konnichiwa, everyone. Hey, hello. You be lurking here? That's okay. Yeah, that's good. Better be there for your girlfriend. Hey, hello, everyone. Konnichiwa, It's hi Geek, hi Squiddy, hi Perf, hi Ball, hi Broden, hi Biz. Didn't you have a different name before? Biz. Hi Biz. I hope everyone's doing well. Today is the 12th of July. Okay. Birthday of Perf girlfriend. And Chio's returnal. Finished second semester of her master's degree. That's basically half. And yeah, just one more year and then I'll be done. So I thought we actually have a lot of time to stream. But somehow I also made a lot of plans privately to visit friends, do a lot of stuff, whatever, and then I'm not streaming. I'm like, what the heck? Why? Shit happens. But we're here today, and I'm gonna stream as long as I want. And yeah, thank you. Balls when I used okay. I'll remember. I call you Ball when I use Twitch. Okay. Alright. Good to have you. Be wherever you want, YouTube or Twitch. I don't mind anything which is more advantageous for you. We played the 100 line. It was very long ago since we played. I need to remember what happened. Hi, Jabri. What? What is this? What? Wait, I don't remember this at all. What? Oh, okay. So, 52nd day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the endurables and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Oh, that's what Sir says. Okay. And then where am I? Oh yeah, so we slept in the gym. Why did you put it on secret if you make the stream announcement? Because you know what I thought about? You know what, Beans? Give me your input, and Squiddy and everyone who's here too. Because I don't know, recently I just I don't know, worried that because if I add Chukis, it's basically like an add everyone, right? And I do have Twitch notification and YouTube notification role for people who want to know when I do stream, and then it's not an add everyone. But if I just put it on my schedule anyways, it is an add everyone. And then I think I personally would sometimes be annoyed to get at everyone every time. So that's why I was like wondering if it makes sense or not. If it's a schedule, then yes, it's okay. It's a schedule. Not if it's like that one stream, because they get a ping again anyway when the stream starts. So that was what I was wondering. So that's why I put it in RIP secret. There was a reason. Okay, so they slept all in the gym because there's currently a murderer in the school. We don't know who or where. It's not one of us. It's like an additional living being in the school, because we know from a radar. And we slept all in the gym. And did you sleep well? I don't think any of us did. Life sign total is 13. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere and it still didn't do any good. Takemaru still got murdered. Oh, Takemaru got murdered. Takemaru got murdered? Wait, what? should have looked at my bot. Yeah, oh sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative. Otsuwasa. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we've spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiroko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous. Okay? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink. We just need to try and cover as much ground as possible. Okay. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Oh, so use your free time. Okay, this is free time. This is basically sleeping spots for everyone. I see. How long will this go on? We have to work together if we want to find what we're looking for. There's no reward for finding that killer, then what is even the point? Yeah, your life, perhaps? You silly... So, map. And this is here, metal shop. It was so long ago, and some people aren't here. That's it? Wait. Oh, the library. Let's check on everyone what they do say, because I think this is more of a dire situation, so they would say something different. Oh wait, why are you here? She just teleported. The color is nowhere to be found. I think I must find it offensive to come anywhere near me. Takumi, find that thing already! I'm getting dragged into this nonsense and this is not okay! The killer will have lived with their last day once I get my hands on them. Justice shall be swiftly served. What if they suddenly appear from the shadows? You'll need to save me, Takumi. Okay. So everyone's here now. In the lounge. Bro, why? Everyone's here. Oh, they're just following me. Are we walking in a group or something? Oh, I think that's better actually. Yeah. Makes sense. Will you let me handle the killer once we find them? We just wanted to try a few things. I just love seeing things turn out this way. Does salt exercise killers or garlic? We have tubes of garlic paste. Search carefully while we're also keeping my dear sis out of the danger, understand? Alright. How is my... my resources looking? They're looking pretty good, actually. So maybe only just my BP. But if that's the case, then we can... Oh! Hi, Penpra! Hi. Welcome. It is chill stream time again. I'm playing 100 Line. And I'm done with my exams! And no school anymore and everything. Report card? Okay. He died, guys. I was missing one gift for him and he died. And he's also dead. I cannot spend time with anyone, so I'm not figuring out. Oh, okay. Horror tools, books, art ornaments. Okay, maybe we can do that then. Horror tools, art. Horror tools or art? Was it that? Filter. Fortune telling. What? I think this is it. I think she likes or the ritual or this. Or who liked it. Feng Shui Uxia board. creepy box. We'll do the fortune. I don't know. We'll just try something. Just have some fun. We will have enough time to figure out everyone's gifts anyway. I'm not going to save load. I'm past that. Alicia loves it. Nice. Oh, sorry. I wanted to do it automatically. R. Okay.
信じてない？本当なんだよ。未来予知とか未来史とかで起きることが見えるんだよ。まあ自分の意志で発動できるわけじゃないし、的中率にはムラがあるから当たらない時も多いけど、でも本当に未来の予知なんだよ。夢とかじゃないんだよ。急に特定の人物の未来のビジョンが頭の中でバーって広がって映画を早送りで見ているみたいな。説明するのが難しいな。でもスミノ先輩なら信じてくれるよね。
Of course. I believe you. More free time. More free time. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Horror. Okay, maybe it was books, but yeah, horror books, art, ornaments. Oh, there's only one. We love taco. I love taco. Guys, it's so warm in my room. Okay. Evening.
いつ新興星の襲来があるかわからないから。じゃあ。
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I lay down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi. It's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to go to I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. Karuwa, right? Our childhood friend. It's so warm everywhere. What do you do against it? What do I do if I'm streaming? I have to close the window because the cars are loud. To close the door. And no fan because it's also loud. I don't want to disturb you guys' experience. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. That's not true. You are Karuwa Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life. Don't mention it. Of course I'm going to help if one of my friends is in danger. The me in your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us the last time? Well, Oh, she died last 100. I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karo until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you, but promise you'll tell me someday? Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. We looked at each other and nodded. What are we gonna save her this time? She's gonna stay alive this time. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Oh, we're skipping some days. Also, I think if we get attacked... If we get attacked, maybe we were able to skip it. Pretty sure. No attacks. Oops. More. We skipped like 5 days. Nice. I must be.
総員最終今日も偉大野蛮
Oh yeah, I have my big bottle of water. It's morning. I better get up. I got on my feet and stretched my tired body. It was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others stirring as well. Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Obviously, it had to happen. Let's see. Can we skip it? Can we skip it? What? Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. Oh, look, they're in the gym. It's different than usual. They're not in the war room. They just go straight. Because they're already all together. I see. And it's just that not many of us left. But maybe I have to fight because Takamaru is not here. What is it different? Music ominous. Hi, Kyofu! Thank you. I mean, I don't mind fighting. I also don't mind skipping. If it's the only thing I want to annihilate. Yes. Woo! New enemy approaching. But boss too. Everyone. What are you doing? Paragon of Harmony. What do you do? Or we just skip it too. Yippee! 3 waves.
調和の化身善とたとえ私の肉体がここで滅びようと私の魂は生きながらえ必ず侵略者たちを滅ぼすである覚悟せよ侵略者
You are the invaders. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, we beat her, that's why. So who's gonna survive? My most useful pawn. Gaku is pretty useful. I'd like to put it on Gaku. And the next one, maybe I'll put it on Ima? Sorry, Gaku. I'm sorry. Oh shit, he's traumatized for life. Oopsies! How's the volume, by the way? Is the game too loud? Sometimes it's kind of loud, right? Ah! Special attack, Vulture's gain. Nice! Hi, Saren! Long time no see this game. Hi! We're back. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm free. Do you remember what happened last time? Should I explain it? Try to explain. So that in Japanese. そうですね。この学校で殺し屋があります。何か。13人がいる。それで俺たち全部、一緒に寝るand それだけです。はい。As we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58. Okay. I think we skip more days, but no.
総員最強野蛮
Yes. My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamo. Now then, what should we do today? Free time. Last one was art ornamental. Art ornamentals, I think. Ornaments? Crystal ball? Art ornaments. Has to be this then. Yes. Dum. This is very straightforward for Kako. Usually they're like sometimes I'm more than one. So I sometimes have to guess. Oh god, everyone's here. Okay, they just say the same at this point. So I got everything for Kako. So we're gonna do someone else now. Ima. See, like, how are you supposed to know you like the comb? Come on. Horror ornaments. Horror ornaments, cheap items. Horror ornaments. Or who was it again? For Shoma. A dog toy. I think I didn't give that to him yet. Guys, I'm forgetting stuff. Yeah, I didn't give that to him yet. I also thought this was definitely for you. Why didn't I gift that to you without getting the hint for it? Hiya! Banana moment. Yes.
こんなブスな僕ですけど、住野さんとは仲良くなりたいんです。だから、住野さんといろんな話をしたい気持ちはとても強いんですけど、何を話せばいいのか全く思いつきません。僕は空っぽの空洞人間なので、趣味は と遊ぶことだけで
That's okay.
他にはいくら考えても全く浮かんできません。本も漫画もアニメもドラマも見なくて共感できないんですよね。ほとんどの物語にみんないろんな考えを持ってて立派だなって感じるだけで自分は何にも考えてないですから。僕って普段何を考えて過ごしているんですかね。自分でもわかりません。時間でも数えてるんですかね。はい。つまらない人間でごめんなさい。
Let's talk about
時間を無駄
dogs.
に
It's
使わせて
okay.
本当にすみませ
I
ん。
don't know a lot about dogs,
こ
but
れに懲りて話しかけてくれないと思いますが、今まで本当にありがとうございました。
it's very polite of you. Nice.
いつ進行生のじゃあ
The total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all of the searching we had been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could get just one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we had placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books on my desk, the diary and the history book, with both of which mentioned the killer. I'd kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I've missed, but don't go alone. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. Okay, library and our room.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園今日も偉大な野蛮
It's morning. It looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. But alone? Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I know you have plot armor, but come on. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before and started taking out books one by one. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What is this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. Coincidental. Gotta be kidding me. That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I just found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page number tracked too. And the text was the same size and font as the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
じゃあこの学園に現れる殺人鬼は何者なんだ。あの日記は一体。
Thanks for the hydrate, Squiddy. I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Yeah, it's just a story, but if anyone's read it and then they just recreate that story, then it is based on a real story now. 60th day. Is Sir dead, by the way? I don't know. I don't remember. He's not here. Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison right now, We're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today, I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. More free time. Guys, more free time. What do you want? More free time. At some point, people really just start skipping, and I would understand. I'd understand. You're missing one more thing. Do I not have this? Memories, tools. I probably... maybe? Sorry. Oh no, I can't. I'm missing an item to build this. Okay. Moko's dead. Yugamu. I got everything here. Cheap items. Perhaps? A gold bar or simple toys? I think it's the gold bar. Where is she? Wait. I'll put that out here. Let's put that out, right? I was like surprised that she wanted this, but... Okay. Oh, it's just a 4? Oh, okay. Okay, how are your bathrooms working? But then you have to walk so far away. Well, yes, ma'am. Was it not this? Was it not this? Cheap items. It was the other cheap item. Everyone thought it's the money thing, but it's not. Yeah, the simple toys. The simple toys for you? Okay, dokie. Little girl. The gold bar was for Gaku, I think. I kinda like you. Okay. Another day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flopped down onto my bed. Will the killer show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike? And where? Thinking over the past attacks, trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully.
So
61st day. Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head. How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant! What was that? I heard Kurara's voice raise in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what's up. Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. It's all about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry, and Kurara's mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it with a regular curry too! Osuzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat it later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make it off while I sleep. Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little when making cookies. Yeah, hello? I put so much love in there, and time and feelings. I get it. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will... not beat him. But she did. She did. Again. Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could have never hoped to pull off a technique like that. Oh, darn it. After I apologize and everything. Next time you bake, I'll go to Germany overnight, find your house, break in, and eat your cookie. What? Without my permission? Break in? Oh my god. The hell? That's mean, geek. Why would you do that? Do you want to get punched like that too? And okay, good night, Squiddy. Good night, good night. Thanks for coming and for the Care for Bear bundles. I realize I'm definitely need to get warmed up again to read a lot of things. There was a good last time. Thank you, but you don't need to steal any. I know I have some in the freezer, like prepared, but come on, you know, like cookies are there to be shared, and you just eat them together. Yeah. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I never had taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except it totally did in my future. Gaku's apologized, so how about you just let him off the hook, Kurara, with everything that's going on? We need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. Do you want that to happen to you, geek? Stealing is no good. Gulp. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of this situation. I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going to a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. I cannot spend time with anyone. Let me check the traps and everything we can make. Agility or defense. Agility is good, but I wanted to. I don't want to save up for this. Attack potion. Desperation potion. Also very crazy. But there's so much. But I also got lots of BP. So, if that's the case, first let's go to the weapon shop. And then we can upgrade our explosives. I'll leave it like at that for now. Check out this. Ooh, I could get this. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, this is it is single enemy, but this is gonna be huge. But probably, I don't know. I forgot actually. And yeah, I think the rest I'm too weak. I don't have enough. Oh yeah, see, like Ima pushes back one space. Well, I think it would also be pretty useful if this unfair vantage point. Oh yeah, this was also pretty good. This was also good. I think both of it was very good. The question is, I'll do this move. Probably don't notice, but it's gonna have a big impact. Energy sniper. Oh yes, big sniper. But the thing is, they on purpose put her on a spot I cannot kill someone. I have to move, and I hate it. I hate that they do that to me. Oh my god, that's also very strong. Also very strong. And now that we did that, no explosives, but we can go to the biolab. Oh, I cannot. Okay. No, then no. Then nothing. Then nothing. Then I'm gonna spend some time to make some gifts. If there's more I can figure out. Yeah, he liked the gold bar. Simple toys, limousine, boxing gloves. Okay guys, it's so warm. I'm gonna try to stand up. I need to move my table though. Because, you know, I have like a pillow on my chair. And it's so warm. I'm standing. I did open my window slightly. It's just almost, yeah, you hear the church. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Promo campaign sticker. Nice tape. Wait, that for Gaku? I don't have everything for Gaku, right? You would like that, right? Time to do some guessing work. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go! Bro! Nice.
早くここから帰りてえぜ。バイトのシフトがめちゃくちゃだっつーの。俺 毎日バイトのシフトがびっしりなんだよ。まあバイトは好きだからいいんだけどさ、体はしんどいけど、狭くてうるせえ家にいるよりはマシだからな。料理が得意になったのもバイトのおかげだし、DJ だってバイトでできるようになったんだぜ。まあ一番稼げるのは肉体労働系だって分かってるけど、あんまり俺は得意じゃねえんだよな。将来なんとなく俺は自分の店をやってそうな気がするな。
Like a own
そう
restaurant?
したらスミノも常連になれよ。俺の店の売り上げに貢献すんだぞ。
Stronger bond. Stronger bond. And another guess to take. Dun 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 dun. Barbecue Kid is for sure for Gaku too. Was I missing something for Yugamu? Oh yeah, one more thing. One more thing. I'm so bad with him, so though. Ton of paper. Torture restraints. Yugan will love this. Wait, Gaku. There's one more thing for Gaku. Gold gas can. Tsubasa loved it. I get it. This for Shoma? I don't know. He did have a grandpa, or for Tsubasa? I don't know. Okay, you can have it. You can just have it. An ugly sweater. What a day. Things have been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurara's morning tiff. Maybe because all of the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. 62.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛野蛮。
Oh, it's so warm. Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. Something happening today? I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just cook with it. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, my sister dears, you truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone, you know. Nay, no, nay! You are the embodiment of the hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have a nice food, that's all. Everywhere back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy, but there's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our enemies after battle. Maybe not, though. Is Sir's body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get it for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Frogger's not bad. But I will not catch them myself. Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. Ichiga, ohayo. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. Kawaii na, kimi mo kawaii. Arigatou, kite kurete. Kite kurete. Genki. Someone said frog legs. Yummy. Jerusalem French. Ooh. Are they... Is that a common thing in France? To eat? I've eaten it the first and only time in Vietnam. That's why. It's really like chicken, but more slippery. That's how I describe it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them somewhere is with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Not eating is less common. Yeah, but I just don't know France. Because I only ate in Asian country, like Vietnam. So, European? Well, the French also like, what, snails? Right? So, yeah, frog is not that far. Butter, garlic, parsley, and flour in a pan. Oh, okay. In Vietnam, I ate like a congee style, like rice porridge. Rice porridge with frog legs. But just to stir fry with butter, garlic, parsley, and flour. I see it. I see. Oh, you haven't eaten them before, Takumi? So I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. Okay, yeah. I just got this craving suddenly. You'll probably think this is weird, but I like to swallow one whole. What? Really? Dude, gross! You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know? If we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying with an eyeball and one to pop one out. Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. Guys, why are we talking about this? I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick with what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. Shock. I'm so hungry, I can barely stand it. I could eat a horse. That's the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Oh no, what happened? Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Daromi today. I'm so hungry, I could... Yes. Dun dun dun. Let's see. A medicine bag with active ingredients capable of reducing any fever, acts fast, and truly lasts. Wait. Nozomi? Because she does get sick. I'll try. We don't try, we don't know. It's normal. Oh, it's not bad. It's good, nice. I'll take it.
Sumino-kun はこの戦いが終わったら何かしてみたいこととかある？って急に言われてもわかんないよね。今が激動すぎるもんね。私、東京団地にいた頃はいつか外の世界を見てみたいと思ってたけど、それももう叶っちゃったしね。思ってたのとは違ったけど、でも今になって思えば東京団地に外の世界に関する資料がなかったのってやっぱり外の世界への興味を失わせるためなんだろうね。実際ほとんどの人が気にせず毎日過ごしていたもんね。私小さい頃から外の世界に興味があったから図書館で古い本とか探すのに苦労して大変だったもん。まあこうして外に出ていろいろと知ると確かにそうするしかないのはわかるけど、とにかく今は終わった後にやりたいことを探し中。 あ、でも犬は飼いたいかも。昔から犬が大好きなんだ。いつか一緒に暮らしてみたいと思ってたんだよね。東京団地でペット飼うには免許がいるからハードルは高いけど、絶対にいつか叶えて犬と一緒に暮らすんだ。
No, sorry, no. No Baldur's Gate. No, 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 no. I don't know when I'll finish it. Guys, I have like 4 endings out of 100. I don't know why is it taking so long. Why are other people faster? Like, do I read this slow? I'm confused. Nano game. Nano game. Is there anything I want right now? I think on my wish list is 9 souls. Like, definitely if I finish Silk Song, that would be the next Metroidvania Souls-like game. 9 souls. And it also has no. Or Ace Attorney. It's also like a lot of reading. Ace Attorney. What did I want? Not the trilogy. Chronicles? Or do I already have that? A bit confused. I gave this to Darumi. Nozomi. Easy to carry and usable anywhere. Maybe this. She likes astrology. Banana. Dum 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 dum. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. How many? Am I? Until we reach an ending for this one, we don't know what kind of route it is. Yeah. We're done with comedy. We're done with comedy. I can't get it. It was the first endings I got. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. This time we chose meat and not fish. And that's why we... Because I chose fish, we got the comedy. Always go for meat, guys. To have some drama in your life. It's morning. Better start work for the day. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Hiroko coming out of her room. Hi, Hiroko. You come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. Oh. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hiroko, but then... Ding dong. Oh no! The alarm! Are we under attack? Uyu told me she really wants to be friends with Chio. What route are you in? I forgot. I don't know, because we didn't reach an ending. I don't know what this route is. Action time? Is this like, I don't know, serial killer route? Murder route? Yeah. Like, she started a conversation to talk about Danganronpa because she looked on my Discord profile my favorite games, and then she's like, I saw on your list that you love Danganronpa, and she likes Danganronpa too. And then I was like, oh, who's your favorite character? And what, I don't know, but I also asked her if she wanted to play the Danganronpa 2x2, which is coming out this or next year, and then she said like, yeah, definitely, for sure. Even though she also played Danganronpa 2, but I know Danganronpa 2x2 is different. I don't know how I would feel like if I already played 2. I know it's different, but I didn't play it, so I'm definitely going to play 2x2. I said I played a V3, and my favorite character. Oh no, she didn't ask about my favorite character, but her favorite character is Komaeda and Mukuro, actually the ultimate military soldier, the ultimate soldier. But she also likes Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student from Danganronpa 2. And what else did we talk about? She was like, yeah, we were talking Danganronpa. You can't always talk about Danganronpa. I think that's it. I should start a conversation. No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. You're right. Let's go. Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every one last of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. There's an ingredient fetch this quest now. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes. Let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect the school. I should ask her if she watches anime. I mean, you know her better, right? What else does she like? Tell me. Tell me what else I can talk about. Is she full Japanese? And she's an indie VTuber, right? So she's not affiliated with any company? I was a bit confused about that. I should have skipped. Okay, she's indie. I can't skip this. I cannot skip this. But it's pretty cool how everyone takes out their weapon. Peek!
なんかさ、声が聞こえん？気味の悪い不協和音ね。耳障りだろ？
雑魚どもじゃねえ。なんか喋ってんぞ。あいつらって戦闘用としてビジネスに作られたんだってな。
なんか不穏な気配ですね。
気にするのはやめましょう。これも敵のか乱作戦かもしれない。
I think it's deeper than that.
今はこの学園を守ることだけを考える。承知でござる。
Skip. Skip.
とりあえずは一掃したでござるか。
Is this okay? If for this timeline, the first time the voices come?
急に妙なことを喋り出して。
こっちを動揺させ
I
て
get it.
そこを狙う作戦だったのかな。
おっと、そうこう話しているうちにまた新校生が来たみたいだね。
Going to buy some cookies? Oh? What? Where? What should I buy? I don't know, like get matcha cookies? Or something with tea, like Earl Grey cookies? Or or the dark chocolate? Dark chocolate with maybe like something fruit? But not simple. Get something special.
みたいっすね。敵の援軍を来ないんで。ベシネスは姿を現さなかったね。他の部隊長も不在だったし。
今回雑魚だけだったのね。普通に拍子抜けだったわ。
If you decide on any, then send a picture, please.
だからあんな気持ち悪いことを言ってたの。歯ごたえのない連中だったわね。カレーの具の価値すらなかったわ。
何はともあれ、今回も終わったんですよね。僕たちの勝利なんですよね。
おお、やってやったぜ。俺たちの力思い知ったかよ。
Nice. 5,000 or 9,000? 9,000. Ooh, peak. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kotaro was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Sounds good. 64. Guys, do you think Lemonade will come when it's day 67? No, I'm just kidding. What is happening with Lemon? He's not awake. He didn't come to anime. He's asleep. Perhaps. Yes, yes, sorry. Sometimes my brain just turns off. I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was blah, 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 blah. These people. I can make gifts until I don't have any more resources, basically. Right. So she didn't like that. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Bum, 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 ba-da. Who liked this? No one. Who likes this? No one. Girls' underwear. But who likes that? They're for women, but women don't like them. Wait. Gaku. Gaku wanted the underwear from Hiroko. Those are very risky. Don't tell me that. Maybe not cheap. Okay, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Not his favorite, but it was pretty good. He doesn't say no to them. It was not weird. It was not a weird gift. Okie dokie. So we got that, maybe. Well, we didn't get it, but... Dun, 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 dun. Tombstone. Fancy globe. Is it for Kurara, maybe? Just try. If you don't try, you don't know. Okay, this is very good, but it's not her number one. Like, favorite. Before. Okay. I like a gist, have a feeling, but we're not quite there yet. Sleep. I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. I've got the lookout shift from tonight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugamu, I think. I better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamu and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. Oh, I'm still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as a grave. There's not a lot to do when you're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit here and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara, and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I'd better go with her. Hey Yugamu, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Is he asleep? Oh my god. You fell asleep? Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First though, I should go make sure Kurara's okay. Well, he's like pretty good assassin, so maybe he'll know if something comes. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Where did Kurara get to? I looked around the first floor halls, but in the dark, it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check, or maybe I should. It is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Kurara! What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where were you going on your own at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. Huh? What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you! Behind me? I turned my head to see. Fucking guy. Oh! It's a killer! They're back! Quick, let's get out of here. What? No! Ah! Oh, her knees got weak. Kurara. We will come back for you later. Just run! Please, please. Do I have to run myself? I grabbed Kurara's hand. We both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere else she'll safe. Please. Do I have to run? I always run the wrong side! I always run the wrong side! You're holding up okay, Kurara? Ah, my wife was ruined. No, she's so cute. Without her mask. Guys, it's the second time this happened. Behind you and the other character doesn't immediately turn around. I hate it. I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from this spot until I get you. Understand? Okay. Don't be gone too long. She's also cute as a big vegetable head, but I won't hurt her now though. I stowed Kurara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. There's no quick time in it. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of a power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was, and they'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good now. I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the skull. To the left, right? It's always to the right! went to the right. It's literally a 50-50. I didn't see him. I found myself outside the defense room. I managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? It's no good. They're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It was weird though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down another hallway when... He attacked me. I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. This is it. I'm going to die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw coming closer and closer, but right before they got me, must kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. Kill what? Who? Where? What? Where? Who? Next day? Midnight, I guess? Morning. My head was killing me, and my body ached all over. I am alive, and I'm outside the defense room? The defense room? Of course! It all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Kurara's okay. If she had done like I asked, she should still be in their hiding place from last night. Uh-oh. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. Oh, please don't be dead, please. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino, this is where you have been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Kurara's... Yes, Miss Osuzuki. That's what I came to tell you about. Come on this way. Huh? Uh-oh. No, it couldn't be. Could it? My heart began to beat wildly, and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going. Not one bit. Why did you lose consciousness? Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside. No, it can't be. How? Oh, shit.
無理でござる。胃血が完全に失われていて、蘇生はもう。クララちゃん、どうして？くそ、何がどうなってんだよ。
When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. A lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out. I see. The killer must have gotten to Miss Osuzuki while you were passed out. Shit, what do we do? Oh, huzzah! You're playing right now, right? I saw you booting up Danganronpa 2. Are you done for day? Are you going to go sleep? It's lots of murder, this route. Well, we know that's not him. Chiyo killed her! Wait, what? Look at her hands, she's doing the evil hands. How? They're not bloody. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara's dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all of this, not you. Plus, Yukam was the only one who fell asleep while he should have been on lookout. You're right. I'm truly deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it will ease Kura's soul. That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we will do will bring Kura back. Oh, morning lemonade! You came to day 65. I actually said, my god, if you come on day 67... I have nothing to explain. I'm glad you're alive. Hi! I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kura wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. I should have waited! It was so close. What? I don't get it. I'm going speed today. I started on day 52. We did skip 5 days, but I'm still speeding through, I think. Someone just died and dude is using it as an excuse to get his 6 torture kicks. Don't know if he's a killer, but I don't like him. Well, he's just... Yeah, I will... He's not normal. Yeah, he's kind of crazy. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you'd have a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us one at a time because that's how they get their kicks. It's a lie. Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiroko. You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we might not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. We were so close. Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kura's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me. Aww. Day 66. I'm done for today. Okie dokie. How far did you do good progress? How far are you in? How much percentage? Are you half game? Which case? Case number 2, number 3? Almost done. Mid chapter 5. Crazy. That's just a few more sessions and then you're done. Wait, do you do? I don't know what was there. There's 100%, right? To get all the abilities. Do you plan to do 100%? Yeah. Then definitely have a good rest, Hizai. Thank you for checking in. I'm gonna also do a lot of progress today. Up and at them, troops. Time to rise and shine. I'll try to get an ending. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I can do it. And usually if we do one ending, we can easily get another ending. Usually. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I mustn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? Am I just... No. That makes no sense. I don't know. That day, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Is something happening with me? Like, am I the killer? But everyone else also saw the killer while I was standing next to them. So I'm confused. But, like, we put away the saw and the outfit. And only I knew the password to it. And, like, I lost consciousness and... everything's too sus. I don't know. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the the decoy in too much danger. Apparently, Datami volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plans another day. I run with motives for all chapters. I'm like, motives! Motives! Ooh. Wow. Wait. Nice. Congrats! That's going to be so exciting! Teehee. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria. I should go too. Oh, Hideko, good morning. You cookies? Sorry. I thought you would send it to the server. Eh? What are these cookies? What are these cookies? The cookies don't look like on the picture on the package at all. All the cases, case 4 is gonna be so messed up. That's crazy. Oh, Hiroko. Yeah, Hiroko. What's gotten into her all of a sudden? What flavor is that? I don't know. This is not a cookie I would take. Is it like a cookie sandwich? Then maybe it'll get some plus points. But if it's not, what the hell? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. You love Chapter 3 Squiddy can confirm that. Wait, did you tell like the story to Squiddy or what? Does Squiddy know? Spoilers? Okay, Chapter 3. Nice. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Milsing pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. No, the curry! It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. Oh, that's what she did last night. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. That's what she was doing when she snuck out at the gym in the middle of the night. Must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. Let's squid around. I had to. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating.
Huh?
This is... I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. So good. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor is so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry observes a platinum medal. Even the holy Jumanji sword is enraptured by it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. One of these days, we're gonna put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what we needed to decide on today.
Oh.
I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiroko? Did you just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Take a shower? Okay. Hey, Hiro. I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi? What's wrong? You look terrible. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Lemon, do you remember this route? Oh, days pass. 2, 3. You do? Okay. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody save me. Please, get me out of here. Nah, no spoilers. Then suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light. And then... Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. It's happening to me. I'm back in my room. I sat up in my bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you're alright. Thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right, I think I remembered passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes, the others helped me when I needed rest, but I stayed up with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You've made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular, and the life sign count is still 12. Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. We've got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself, you're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I am absolutely fine, see? I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So as long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I... Riz. I mean, you're missing the point. Just staying here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Bro, grizzed her. Hiroko waited for me. I didn't come out.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛今日やば。
Nice. 20 days in 1.5 hours, guys. Oh, it's morning. I'd done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. You feel like slaying some spiders? Yeah. I did not. Or did I? Was it this morning? I played this morning, right? 2 monitors, I can watch you while playing. Oh my god! Yippee! Yatta! 2 monitors are so big, so nice to have. 2 at least. 3, sometimes you don't know what to do with the 3rd, but 2 definitely needed. Today though, things would go back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Okay, I knew it. Just as about was relieved for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring. Okay. Enemy attack. It's okay, you can probably skip it. Mr. Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you okay? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I just want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Bang. No, we go speed today. We already watched it once today, so that's why I'm skipping. We watched it the first time it appeared. Yes. Yes, yippee. Guys, I didn't even stand for like an hour. Is it over? One moment. Okay, now I'm sitting. The Supreme Leader. Okay, hologram.
フェシネス
おとなしく私に配れる。そうすれば楽に死を迎えさせてやる。だが抵抗するなら、あらゆる通句を持って貴様らをむごたらしく殺してやる。
何を言うかと思えば少子拙者たちは人類のために諦めず戦うでござる。
そうだ、誰がてめえなんかに食われるかよ。
そうか。これで私も心置きなくこの戦争を楽しめるな。
何を言ってるの？
この星に真の平和が訪れるのは偉大なる私が神になった時だ。それは貴様らの力を全て食らい尽くすことで可能になる。貴様らの力は全て私のものだ。
Skip.
貴様たちを皆殺しにするの。この戦争は終わらない。
戦いたくない。嫌だ。
この声、また。
気味が悪いね。聞いているだけで胸くそが悪くなるよ。
そうだ。それでいいぞ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。楽しみにしているんだな。
Ooh. Oh, you have to upgrade attacks. She's so annoying. Enemy annoying, yeah. Okay. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? It was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way that evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. This has to get solved, right? In the next 27 days. What time is it? It's nighttime already? I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I spent the entire day in my bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped aside the dividing curtain to check. Hey Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally awake. Finally? So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiroko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiroko said that? You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We didn't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah? Let's hope that all it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll get some progress tomorrow. Right. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I've still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement, so maybe I'll go take a shower or something. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway. Oh, Hiroko. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
あなたに話したいことがあるの。今夜1時、食堂に一人で来て。
She's finally ready. Wait, Hiroko. As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It'll be 1 a.m. soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiroko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really matters what date is, as long as I'm on time. Hiroko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing this up this late? I just got from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little with all the sleeping I've been doing lately. I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was the best that I kept my meeting with Hiroko a secret. Okay, if you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have. You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing. I want... I want a lot of things. I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karua. Sorry, Kurara's dead. There was no denying that, and here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to holding back now. On the other hand, Hiroko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I would come, but could I really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided. Is this a decision time? It's a decision time! Sorry, guys. Finally! I thought it was like, when are we splitting? More routes, yeah. Who will you spend time with? Why do you write it like that? Like, who is the girl I want more to aim for? But looking at the situation, you know, like we know Hiroko knows something about this situation with the serial killer. I know Nozomi's cute and everything, but I know in the very, very end we'll get together with Nozomi anyway. We know Takumi's in love with her. Guys, Hiroko has no chance, but we have to at least save her. Like, Nozomi is safe in the gym, but Hiroko is not safe. So, we have to go with Hiroko. And definitely. Welcome back, Hisai! We're deciding on our destiny right now. Here is where the route splits to get a different ending. Lies. I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Right, guys, it was so long ago since I saved. Favorite. She purple. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. Look at her. I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it's not important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Yeah, no problem. Sorry for bringing it up on you. I'll head back then. Good night. Purple. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I better hurry. Where did we meet? In the cafeteria. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiroko standing alone. Yes. It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet me at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible for you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiroko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy, which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right. What was that face? What was that? Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right? Takumi, actually, The moment Hiroko started talking. Why do we always get interrupted? No, I'm scared! Oh, thank God. Oh, Yugamu. Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, his theme? Is this his theme? I love this. Ooh, I love jazz style. Do you guys hear it? Well. Ooh. I was just having a talk with Hiroko. At this hour here. I hate to interrupt you too, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now. But Hiroko. Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. No! Why do we always get interrupted? I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to massage you as an apology. Help me out forever. I'll head back. Then, sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. Not a problem. Besides... Does it? Mr. Sleepyhead when it was important. Cool. Don't work around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiroko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt it out with Yugamu listening. Hi, no, he's not. He's not. He has self-control. Self-control. And strong ambitions. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the future. But that chance never came and the day slipped by. I'm sad. We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Wow. Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm so sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe we should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on, just in case. Hmm? The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. Shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. And what I saw before my eyes was pure hell. No! Shoma! I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Ah, he's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, what was it, a killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone awaited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. He has his pants on, guys. So, how did he get killed inside that stall? Like he was just sitting there and scared and couldn't escape anymore. I'm guessing. Maybe he wanted to hide. Yeah, okay. Maybe it wasn't a bathroom case. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade, exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time. Huh? Wait. What does it mean? What does it mean? Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? Beam bom bam bom. Yeah, in that stall. Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the other. That killer has struck again. Well, let's look at the wall. Yeah, no shit. We've lost another one of our friends. The killer's human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Yeah, just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Thought he was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed like the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. A body has been discovered now. After a certain time, class trial will take place. Yes, guys. Man. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even if it's in daytime. No. No. So you're telling me we're being haunted by a crazy murderer 24/7? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to? Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Oh, what route is this? I wish I knew. I have to reach the end. I don't know. Is this murder case, murder serial killer route? But hi, welcome in. Alright, okay. Hiroko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, then let's move on. We need to clean it up. We put Shoma in the morgue and suddenly erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device totally has finally dropped to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. But welcome in, Flop. Did you play this game 100%? But no spoilers, please. No spoilers.
総員起床時間
Who's your
だ
favorite
よ
character?
最終ち
Yes.
さあやばい
We're so close to the ending. I feel it. What's so special about it? Who even cares? Sir's boundless, cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Sometimes Takumi's pretty weird. Pretty weird, yeah. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you like frog? I'd whip you something up if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog would be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner just eat normal frog. This craving again. Well, I'm curious, that's all. I'd offer to get all the frogs you could eat, but you know, there's a freaking murder on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right now. And I have to accompany the holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today, I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So, what do we do now? I want to make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But when the killer might die too. Although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want the story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where all the explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it. I feel like I'm not getting any more free time anymore because it's getting to the ending. I know we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out a super sticky tape. Fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that won't let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. I will check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages. Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around and sure enough, there was nobody there. But why? Where did everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. I wish they had said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave... Oh, there they are. I don't like this. Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you talking about me? Where did you guys go anyway? Huh? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains? The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again? Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch him, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you just went off on your own. While I was gone? Just talked to me? Went off my own? None of it made sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Huh? Wait, seriously? What are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. Couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell's going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I think it's you, Takumi. In the end, I joined the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Day 80. I awoke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. Not alone. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell. A horrible smell of something burning pricked at the side of my nose? Yeah? There's something more burning than usual, like the background. Then white clumps of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. I saw billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everybody! Fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all get burned alive!
火災発生体育館にて火災が発生しました。至急避難してください。繰り返します。
Fire! Oh god. What fire? Oh, it's so pretty. I love when everything's miserable and hopeless like this. Everything burning! We're all gonna die! Calm down. When things are stressful, we must just take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. This is serious. We have to run. I'll carry you on my back. Quick! I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We just are going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it! The smoke's turning black! Everybody get outside now! We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the 2nd floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. Oh, wow, Takumi has appeared. Darumi, thank goodness. It seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know. What? The vaulting bus was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday. Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound, it's a killer! Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull, there was even a special animation! Damn it, now! Then we get out of here, run! Oh, guys. Do we run right side or left side? Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they dropped tons of experience. We're not ready. We can't take them on our by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. I run to the right. Oh, guys, I don't get it. Why is it always the wrong side?
Yes.
Kotaro, get out of here! Oh, Takumi, you're my hero. Am I going the wrong way? Or is it right? Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. That's not a dead end. Okay, this time I went the right side. Perfect. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin. But more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away. But what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Next day? No, wait. Morning? When did I drift off? But if you leave him, you have to keep... I don't know, keep an eye on him, but don't get killed. I realized I'd fallen asleep. I curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. Bro, I swear someone's dead. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation. This is horrible, yeah. The fire had been put out relatively quick thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burned, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. The blackened? If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shivers running down my spine. True. And the locations, like, you need to have like an icon, like a sign, like an exit sign, just similar with fire extinguishers. You need that too.
でもどうして飛び箱から発火したんだろう。雨宮の言う通り不自然すぎるよな。もし殺人鬼の仕業ならいつの間に。
Maybe it was you, Takumi. I was deep in thought when. They're like, I'm like alone for a lot of times currently.
コーナー、よかった。無事だったんだな。ちょうど探しに行くところだったんだ。
すぐに来て。説明は後でするから。
Doesn't sound good.
何かあったのか。
Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. Is it Darumi? Did Darumi die? Because we left her? Brother. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. Leisure lounge. Every time a different room. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line. The atmosphere was grim. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but no, not everyone. Words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body, floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
発見したのはつい先ほどでござる。 蘇生マシーンに運ぼうとしたのでござるが。
水中で出血多量。蘇生は不可能だよ。
Ah. I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you too. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing. That's right, Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe. So how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Darumi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape? Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, of course I'm not. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazy killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found out as much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearson, I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? Hi, Joshua! Welcome, welcome! After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. We wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device had read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mrs. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. But I won't spoil. Oh, thank you so much! Everyone is so kind to not spoil anything. It's my first time playing, yeah. And what is it? This is my fifth route. And I'm on the edge of my chair. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful! Our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. God, she's right. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. You have a goal in mind? No, not really. I also want to reach all the different endings and experience it all. Do you have a favorite character? Or no, I can't ask about a favorite route, but you can have a favorite character. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing all of us and there's nothing we can do about it. Stop yelling. I've tried to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going to insane. Oh, what do we do, Mr. Mujamonji Sword? Are you scared of the killer? Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But if we keep losing people, it's too much. Everyone's reaching the limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of places. Let's get Darumi out of here. We need to put her in the morgue. So many. We took the body to the morgue, something we unfortunately had gotten too good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like as a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room for that day onward. And merch and stage play. Oh, Nice. And you play the mods too? You like the mods? What kind of mods? For example, without spoiler, like the story. I have to first play the original game before I can do modded. I think I know what happens. A lot of people know what happens, but I don't know, so I will experience it. Only 2 mods? Is it like story changing or not? Yes or no? Before I knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us. Ding dong, bing bong.
Soin. Yaba.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, why are we here? As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. My whole body hurt so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was there, starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I had a lovely sponge cause I thought it was a big croquette. Even my dreams have rotten luck. I've had a dream that the whole Onjis are turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Arm Neo Jet Clone Arms. Is it for Full Metal Alchemist? Wait, what cannon? Wait, what? Mod for an existing route, and the other one is completely original. Ooh. Ding dong ping pong. Bro. But I didn't like it. Welcome in. I saw all the art you did for the Danganronpa characters. Thank you. But you didn't do like for everyone with talking sprite, right? Only the inactive one. But it looked amazing for everyone. Thank you so much. Who's your favorite online character, if I may ask? My favorite character, I think I like Hiroko a lot. Yeah. You know, I am currently cosplaying, and my model, like my appearance right now, I'm cosplaying Takumi. Maybe you noticed my eye color and hair color. But usually I'm purple hair colored, and I can show you. This is what I originally look like, and yeah, you know, I just love purple. So purple characters just get my attention, and she has a big weapon and she's strong and but I think I still need to learn more about her to say. But besides that, I also love Kako and Tsubasa, and I like Kurara without her mask. Yeah, so I like so many girls. Back to my cosplay. I did not do Talking Fairy because I'm way too lazy. It's okay, that's so fine. Same reason I didn't drop you that voice multiple characters. I'm the only. Wait. Oh, we had 2 people who voiced 2 people, two characters. I get it. Oh well, shiny Chio. How many have you done on 100? This is a year-old game. This is my 26th part. My 26th part. I took so long to just play my first run of it. And yeah, I know I'm taking long. I don't know. I'm so slow. I'm sorry. I'm like min-maxing when I was doing the combat. The combat. That's why it took so long. But it's going to take longer. Even more. I hope it will be, I don't know, below 80 parts. You must really like this game. Yeah, of course I like this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, Munchie, yeah. But actually, I think Kyoko would have more lines than Aoi, you know. But it's okay. I don't want to pressure you to draw a Kyoko version of Chio. I get it. No pressure. It's okay. 100 parts. Yeah. Too big fan. Yeah, big fan. And I want to experience it all, definitely. But the exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the gift-o-matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. And then I'll go with you. If we could get 2 more people to join us. Me, I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister is going, then so am I. Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of us, you don't mind setting things up here? Yeah, of course. We've got this. What should I call you, by the way? My name. I am Chiyo. Chiyo Warakuma. You can call me Chiyo. I'm a cookie bear. If you see it on the top of my head, I have cookies. Just any time to eat. And yeah. It's very nice to meet you, Joshua. I'm as you can see, a streamer, and I play like a variety of games. I really like roguelike games like Slay the Spire, but I'm definitely also going to play Danganronpa 2x2 if it comes out, and games like Ace Attorney, Zelda, these stuff. That's my genre of games I like to play. I started going down the list alphabetically, which we had Aoi first. Maybe I'll do Kyoko if I have time. Okay, I see. Oh, it was alphabetically. Okay, no problem. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Parasocial territory. Okay, all good. Thank you for mentioning it. I get it. We will keep it wholesome. Okay? Inside the gym, the stench of fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in. We also have a Discord, and with lots of events like gaming together, watching anime together, if you want to. I check if this works. Let me check if this works. Let me check if this works. It doesn't work. But it should work on the Twitch side. I don't know. Sometimes I have to just recheck. Inside the gym, the stench of fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
ほとんど焼けちゃってるっすね。私物なんて全滅っすよ。
当たり前だけど、焼け跡、出火元の飛び箱が一番激しく燃えてるね。この燃え跡、不自然だよ。誰かが故意的にやったとしか考えられない。
故意ってどうやってだ？
ほらこれ、やっぱりあった。
Something super square shaped out of the burned wreckage.
焦げてるけど、多分次元発火装置だよ。飛び箱の内側にあった。
次元発火装置？
殺人鬼が事前に仕掛けてて、自分たちが寝た時に発火させたんだ。そう。火の勢いが強かったのも燃料がセットされてたからだ。
Hi, Dark.
だけどいつの間にかなり前から仕掛けられてた。
そこまではわかんないけど。
ファイヤー。
あれ？
妹ちゃんどうしたの？
ちょっと考え事。
名探偵の推理が発動しちゃった？お兄ちゃんにも教えてよ。
まだはっきりしないから後でね。とりあえず体育館の中は一通り調べておこう。何か見つかるかもしれないし。
Taku saw something. Our detective. Babu! We didn't find any additional clues either. Deep inside the piles of ash and sand, I found the diary I had discovered in the library. Hi! Oh my god. Wasn't it so long ago since we were here? I'm glad you're alive. How have you been? Miraculously, it wasn't even signed. I'd forgotten all about it since I had assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so the 81 passed in no time at all. Okay, good. Amazing. Bing bom bam
総
boom.
員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園今日やば。
Phew, I got some good shot eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. All good. I think we should. I didn't feel this far weirded out or anything, Joshua. But I get your worry, your fear. Makes sense. Some people would already be like, "What? This is too personal." But all good. We keep it wholesome, like I said. I know, Chio. I did literally disappear because I almost left Twitch. Sorry. Oh no, was there a reason? And you're back now. Was there like? I hope it's resolved. But if you don't want to watch on Twitch, we can also be on YouTube. But no, I'm not promoting my YouTube. No. We're all sitting at the dinner table with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. It's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing in our minds was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I read all of those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kakutsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute. Hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78. That much was true. I'd been perusing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Ima and the others reappeared just suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted. So in the end, I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. Maybe motivation, maybe more hobbies, I don't know. Well, it's not, that doesn't sound like a bad, I don't know, like, depends on the negative motivation. But motivation for other things, other hobbies, new hobbies. Hobbies are good, as long as you're fun, and don't feel pressured, of course. As long as you're happy and living your life, then have progress. Chase your goals. Then I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Babu. I spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Sus! Everything's sus! Uh-oh. Huh? Hey! After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when what happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But they can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer, not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today I'm with Yugamu and Kyoshika. No problem. Pet pet. So, I have free time. Wait. Okay, then what should I do today? Spend time in the rec room? Time will pass. Play around. Wait. What do you say? Can I play? A 300 BP. Ooh. Aw, I can't get BP. Wait. Ima did something to the ping pong ball the other day. Cheating is bad. Don't do it. Fatigue is playing at everyone's paces. But who can play must, right? Oh, was that here before? I'm confused. Guys, I just saw a mosquito in this room. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't want to get a mosquito bite. I heard it and it flew behind there and now I don't hear it anymore. It's too late. No! Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Is it Danganronpa? It is made by the Danganronpa creator, but also the Nonary games creator. Like they worked, like did something together, and this came out with how many? I think we are also 16 students. But it's not that we're killing. It's not a killing game. It's a school we have to defend together for 100 days against invaders. And I did recognize Kirigiri. Well, Kirigiri is not here, but I see the style, right? And yeah, it's pretty good. It's very nice. And this is basically the opus magnum opus of, I forgot his name. Oh, guys, I don't know. Occult. No. Sturdy rubber balls. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, but because of that reason, obviously, I bought the game, and I've been playing it for over 100 hours. Yes, so it's definitely worth its money. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'll give a wedding dress to Hiroko. No. Kako? No. Nozomi? Oh, Nozomi. I'm just silly at this point. Marry me. I'm looking back. If I'm moving weirdly, it's because I'm looking. I'm looking if the mosquito's there. I'm moving my legs and everything. I'm so scared. We survived another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I've been thinking about the killer more than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7, worrying about when the killer might show up next. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go and look out. Sorry, guys. I'm paranoid now. Paranoid. The evening passed without incident, and a new morning was soon upon us. At least I want one ending. Please? Please? I'm
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。今日や
Always. You have to be quick before she dies, right, guys? Hello? Make a family? Can we do that? 10 days? Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. What about you? I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. You mean the murderer fly tape you guys were talking about before? But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but that settles it. Then the three of us will team up today. At Ima and Nakako's request, the three of us ended up working together in the afternoon. When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out the prototype trap. They quickly laid a large adhesive sheet out of the floor. The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to have this just lying around? What if it accidentally snacks one of us? That's the problem. We want to see it for ourselves, so we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. Me? The killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it? We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. Hard-sawing suit should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had set the combination to 6914. Day 69, 14 alive. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days. Never mind. Yeah, makes sense. Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. They're testing something. It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for the riveting adventure. Try not to kill anyone else. What? I'm not the problem. But Guy, thank you for staying for so long. I hope you had a lot of fun to experience some story with me. Yeah, we got through lots of story and it was very dramatic. Hopefully we see each other again. Bye, good night. Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. Anyway, bye. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. No. Like the blue-haired girl died, but... Where did Ima and Kako... I was just about to ask where they'd go. Don't tell me both of them died. I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't tell me! With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find... both of them. Shit. The dead bodies splayed around before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. No! I have to...
You fucked up.
Hello? I said I should go with them. They denied. I should have just gone with them. I didn't have a choice, guys. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hand slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They had lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I only remember fragments of what happened after. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was so much screaming. No! More casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with a jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murdered. Damn it. Kaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. Ima during his introduction in the original playthrough. I liked his design. I didn't like his character at the beginning. He definitely needed the character development part. Kako's better. Sorry. I love his voice actor because he's the same voice actor for Hanako-kun from Totally Bound Hanako-kun. I'm not the killer! No. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Hiroko did the same. Why is there just an octopus? Well, this is the biolab, and then you can make poison, you can basically make any like liquid, anything biology related in there. So sometimes they do some experiments.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
I like the way Ima says like the last names of everyone and doesn't say their first name.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Like written in the text. Like Sumino-san, and everyone else calls me Takumi, but... Huh, another day gone. We brought Ima and Kako's body to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. People hate Ima because he's a you-know-what implied throughout his dialogue. He's a siscon. Yeah, but... I just accept. I'm a realistic person. I'm a realist. I accept things how it is. They decided to make him this way. And I'll take it. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. Changed in my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Yeah. Was I implied, or do you mean that then? Huh? Are you on lookout tonight, Hiroko? I'm standing in for Ima. Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Hiroko and I sat beside next to each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I wanted just to wallow in silence while I had the chance. Aren't you scared? Not again. Hiroko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified. Worried they're going to be the next to die. Yes, I am scared. Not of dying, though. Of everyone else getting killed. Came back to the past to redo everything. To save everyone. But now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
今くらい弱音吐いたっていいわよ。私しかいないんだから。
静原。
Hiroko.
ありがとう。優しいんだな。
I let everything out I'd been keeping locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiroko listened to all of the feelings I'd been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by slowly and quietly. Day 84. Day 84.
総員や
Okay. Day 84. What do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. You play games with English voice acting? The only what I remember now is that I play Resident Evil 2 in English voice acting. But usually I do with Japanese. So with like Nier Automata, I would do Japanese. The Danganronpa games I would all do in Japanese. Sorry guys. but I'm just that weeb. Resident Evil, I think I will keep to play that in English. Okay, I have free time, and nobody wants to spend time with me. I think I can go to the training room and upgrade. Da, 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 oh, get it. Well, I'm probably not gonna fight, actually, but no. Well, who was it? Who was it I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do definitely. And inflict stun. Sometimes I do that, depending on my position. But 6 damage is already pretty much. Oops, Eva, my wife, Eva. Why are you dead? I needed you. But I'm not fighting right now anyways. I'm not fighting at all. Takimaru, oops, or not. Do I just get this? I'll save it. I would have a budget to add Japanese voice acting by killing it, unless I win a lottery. That would be nice. That's okay. Visuals can be funny with the English voice acting. Yeah. But I'm fine. I prefer the emotional to immerse myself. And that, I think, what Japanese voice acting really does well. Well, I think nowadays, like, every voice is probably, like, not every, okay? Like, English and German is also probably pretty good these days compared to 20 years ago. But, yeah, I'm just used to Japanese. Yes. Who's alive and who can I give something? The planisphere. Wait, this looks like exactly the relic from Slay the Spire. What the hell? Who needs a hand with me? Ah, get it. Beaver. Who is Beaver? But Yugomo's alive, right? I don't know. I just want to spend my free time, please. I don't know. End my suffering. This is his way of saying thank you. Yippee! Thank you. Hey, it's nice that we start immediately in the rec room. What is this briefcase? Magic tricks? Magic tricks? I don't know. I can't really. Oh. I'm missing one thing for Yugamo. You're dead. I don't have that. You're dead. One more for Gaku. To reveal the other side of people you know in there. Crash outs will be legendary. Oh yeah. But you were planning to do like English voiceovers or yeah. That has to be. Who did I want to give Gaku? I thought maybe I'll just try, you know. Party coppers. Dun, 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 dun.
なんだよ。
You're welcome. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Who do you want to see crash out?
総
Lemon.
員就寝時間だよ。
Yeah, Lemon. Maybe Aze. Aze crashing out would be crazy. A cat crashing out? That you're a beast. You're a beast. Who else? I don't remember the other. I remember like Garion. Yeah, Perf is the protagonist. I'm there. Dodo's there. Squiddy is there, but I don't like the ones I also listed. I don't think they would crash out. It was a girl, but without being subjected to the thing, she would be a lot better. Yeah. And she's so good at fighting. I love to use her in fights. And Kath, no. I don't... He's a therapist, come on. Him crashing out, that's not his job. He has to stay calm, that's his job. The lifetime total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know, a change was coming soon. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. A very deep character indeed. I love Eva. Yeah, Eva's also one of my favorite characters. Purple, yes.
Yep.
So close. 15 more days. Everyone's already up. I should go for breakfast. Here I am at the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work out with appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to exactly that, only to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in the headlights. My beans are gone. Huh? My red beans! I put them in a container, but they've completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd just be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now missing. Hey, the food's all gone! How? We were completely stocked up? Huh. Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me! I didn't do it! Not this time anyway. Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku. Whoa, no faith in me at all, huh? That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign account? 8. Don't tell me. The deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? So the killer stole food? We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they need some to procure food. Maybe if we stand looking here, we'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared. We can all jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if this will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we better act fast. Let's go for it right after tonight. Then I'll put on some food off them for the pantry and the refrigerator as bait. But you know what I'm talking about. I think. If it's in the main story, you can talk about it, but not if it's a different ending. You ate everything! His eye, why you hungry? How hungry? Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight, and finally, it was time. Day 86. Okay, everyone's in position. We had split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding on the table with Tsubasa and Hiroko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. I was hungry, that's all. That's all? Okay. Maybe they won't come tonight? I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? I looked at another as a sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there. I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer! They weren't wearing their usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food, they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance. I glanced at Yugumo's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! Kaji, your murderous blackguard, yield! Ouch! Ouch, let me go! Don't let him get away. Hold him down! We all pinned them down as they resisted fiercely. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. I have done the comedy round. It was my first round I got after the story. I decided to kill Eito, yeah. And got the comedy round. I'm so brother. I want some serious drama and then I get that. Haya, big Haya moment. I swear that's the reason. It's not like I want to starve you. His eye. Haya. Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
殺すのはやめてやめてざれ言を申すでない仲間たちの敵撃たせてもらうぞちょっと待ってこいつ変な装置つけてない
本当だなんだこりゃ
待て
むやみに触るな
やめてそれを外しちゃったら
Uh-oh. Oh. Hello everyone. Oops. Sheep Raid! Hello! Thank you. thank you for coming, everyone. How are you? Welcome in the Raiders. Hi, Dodo. Oh, you also came from Dodo. His eye, but you're also here. Hi, Former. Hi, Garion. Hi, Sonic. Hi, James. Yeah, Dodo Raid. How was the stream? What did you do? Wait, I'll read. On 3D. Wait, 3D stream? No, wait, I saw it. I saw the thumbnail. I saw the thumbnail. So, Euro Truck Simulator? No. Oh, you had art. No, you did like your ending screen. Yeah. Did you do good progress? I hope you did. Souffle light and airy. Perfect. Nice. Yeah. Are you done with it? Or I should well play this game. Have fun to you. Oh, okay, Sonic. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind it. Was fun yapping. Yippee! I'm reading a lot. So we're getting to the very, very dramatic part. If you want to hear me, I don't know, read out, voice act a little bit. Like this whole time, but now I'm here twice. Oh yeah! Welcome back, Ball. You were on Dodo's side. 1/3 done. That means 2 more streams. Do you see my beautiful Kachio? Wait, what? Oh, it's on the screen? I have to look at it later. I love seeing Dodo's animations. They look so clean and smooth and pretty, and I like that style. But I already have the start and ending screen. Thank you, Dodo. Do you have to go now? If you have to raid and run, then please do so. Get some rest, get some food, get some hydrate. Don't forget, and I'll take care of your chat. No problem. Yip. I always forgot. This is move center and this is center position. Ah, my brain. Corner position. Get it. Explosion. The moment Gaku removed the device, we get to hear a strange electronic sound. Corn? Nice. What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader? Everybody stand back! Suddenly Hiroko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiroko! Hiroko! Dodo Natoshi said, GOAT! Are you sure? Confused, we chased after Hiroko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Wait, but what? Not the device? The moment she set foot on the schoolyard, Hiroko flung the invader with all her might up into the night sky. The very next moment... Boom! The invader soared in the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus. Detritus? Phew, just in time. Hiroko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden. I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiroko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right, it's 7 now. The thing was our 1 extra. No freaking way. We did it! The killer's gone! It's been a very long road. Holy Jumanji sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. Is it really over? So it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I thought it was a Danganronpa for a second. This is made by Danganronpa creator, but also the Nonary Games creator. Together, cooperative teamwork created this game. 100-line defense. Wait. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. And this is not a killing game. It's not like Danganronpa with a killing game, but we are protecting a school against those invaders you just saw. Just like several ones. And we're trying to survive for 100 days. And there are 100 different endings in this game, and I'm trying to get them all. And that's going to be a lot of reading. This is part number 26 out of, I don't know. We'll see. I only got 5 endings so far. Or 4. No killing game. It's really over. Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I'd imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiroko? I don't remember. Hold on, you mean that wasn't the killer? But the life science count went down to 7. That's how many us there now. I think it's true that the invader was being countered by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded after all. That all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I considered the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
殺人鬼は私たちの中の誰かかもしれないってことだよ。
Among us. I know, but this is just because it's this ending. I literally got a comedy. I already got the comedy route. Comedy route, everyone had a fish head in the end. Guys, what am I supposed? This was the first ending I got. I was like, what the frick? So that's how it is. Wait, what? You're kidding. Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Among us. Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know that. It's not true either. I'm not sleeping with that killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. Take this. We need to stick together. Stick. Oh no, we distrust everyone. My words fell on deaf ears. Madam. I know, but I just say it quick and simple. Don't anyone come in my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm going to sleep in my room from starting tonight too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosions. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately for now. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumanji sword, you're the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. Oh. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to their rooms. And I know there's not all of the endings reach day 100. There also sometimes you skip days, so if you do want to play the game, don't worry about it. You don't always have to play through all 100 days. It is I don't know, lots of time, lots of reading. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we spent our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. Hi, who are you? Bob. Hi, I'm Chio Barakuma. I'm a cookie bear. Today in a cosplay. Red hair, blue eyes, with the pink highlights. Nice to meet you. How was your day? The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks, and yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. A cookie queen. Perhaps you can call me that way, of course. If you think so. I have not seen any other cookie living being than me. So, yes. I was slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. Chio Monokuma. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Wait, I saw that picture today on Google! Wait! How? No, I want to take a picture. Wait, I want to tap out. Yes. I want to put my face on Takumi's face for the next thumbnail. Teehee. Okay, get it. Yeah, and I like his voice too. He's like a cool big bro. This man is a commander. But how? I thought we beat them all. Who is this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was it happening? It was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leaped back. Overbreak, no, Kingdom. Wait, what about it? What about Cookie Run Kingdom? How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames? Are you alone? Usually commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hideko, quickly, go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. New battle? With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defense battle initiate. Let me just move really fast. One outside. Guys, I'm so scared to get to the command. Oh, we're so I've never fought in this constellation. I still have Hideko though, and Gaku, and okay, I have like good fighters actually. I don't think we fought this guy.
偉大なる星の神、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
Oh, okay, it's a dragon. Isn't it the first?
わしの名は波動の化身ダルシャ。わしは古いタイプの人間だな。手を合わさねば相手の本質がわからぬのだ。
Yeah, get it.
さあ、お前たちが何者なのか、わしに教えてくれ。
What, the other one had what, red claws or what? A cutie patootie. Oh, it's only him? Okay. Dogs. So I didn't. Guys, please. I can't skip it. We already fought him. I don't want to waste my time, you know? We're gonna beat him one or another. I guess I did fight him before. Just not in this constellation. Slaughters of this planet's heroes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we are the bad guys. Classic. Classic.
攻撃も厄介だけど、私たちの攻撃がほとんど効いてないよ。
それがあいつの能力。消えない炎、その力で超えてきたのか。諦めてたまるか。粘り続けるぞ。しかしこっちとらただ働きだっていうのに、さっさと片付けてやるからな。
こんなところか。
Oops. Oopsies. Sorry. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He detransformed. Why? Oh, hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So that's what you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do that, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vexness would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Hey? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us through our despair. That's why we... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Did I get stabbed? When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I had been beheaded.
Sumino!
The moment I heard Hiriko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Okay. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Hey? Finally, I can think again. Much time has gone by. My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endless, drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. Well, okay, the revival-matic was on me, I guess, yeah. Suddenly I was awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back right away with a revival-matic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Doxia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. He did just make me stop, yeah. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Doxia was the father of the Squad 1 commander Morvrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexness. I see. How's everyone else doing? Also, he's the dad of that other guy. Okay, that's why you know it's different. Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we need to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others are still scared that this killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Yeah, right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Karo to me in that moment. I'm sure Karo would have said the same thing in that situation like this. Oh right, Tsubasa said you had something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Sorry, Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... It wasn't a Skaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I'd recovered. Good, your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. You like Gaku? No. 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 I like to use him in fights. You could learn to love it. Wanna give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks.
Oh.
More importantly, Tsubasa says she has something to report. Right. Stupid car. Ipichio. But I'm not falling asleep on stream. Not like I did once. Why don't you like Gaku? He stirs up some chaotic stuff sometimes, and like he's I like that he can cook well. Like the, yeah, I guess the idiot in the group, right? But he has his reasons and has his opinions, but I think most of the time it's just, oh, bro, stop. I ran some analysis on the thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer, that's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and like... Would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. Recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device was still intact. If its hose was rigged to explode, you'd think that's also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. The bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. It just happened one time, yeah. He's a freak just like Ima. Yeah, but he doesn't have a cute sister. He's just a freak who wants panties. Pervert. Yeah. I'm enemy of all women. I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night. Good night, Hizae. Thank you for coming. I hope you have fun. I had fun. I see, so that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data and learned some things, like how long the invader had been in school.
あいつがここへ来たのは21日目の防衛戦の時。
The frick? He was here since day 21.
戦うのが嫌で部隊から逃げ出して、この学園にずっと潜伏してたみたい。
あやつ、21日目から隠れていたとは、忍びの才能があるでござるな。
だけどただで逃げ出せるはずはないよ。普通脱走兵には厳しい懲罰があるからね。それこそありとあらゆる手を使った拷問とかお仕置きとか懲罰とかね。
全部一緒じゃねえか。
They mean, but why do you need food?
とにかく新校生が爆発したのは逃走兵を処分する爆弾が作動したからなんだけど、あいつが60日以上も隠れられてた理由がジャミング電波発信装置なんだよ。あれがあれば追跡から逃れられて部隊長に爆殺されずに済むから。そっか、あらかじめ用意しておいたんだね。でも私たちに見つかってジャミング装置を外されたから体内の爆弾が作動して。
Gaku, you
ヒルコちゃ
idiot.
んが投げたのと同時に空中で爆発資産って
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night there was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. A lot of people understand me and Chloe don't like those types of characters who act in that sort of... Yeah. I must go now too. I started working and It starts soon. Good stream. Those remaining days and again. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. It was very nice to talk to you again. Hopefully we can chat again. Good luck with work. And yeah. It was really, really good time. Good luck. Good luck. Bye bye. So that invader was moving around the night of day 43. Then that means the killer really could have been the invader. Oh guys. Unfortunately, no. Check the recorded data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer.
Oh.
But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means one of us is a freaking murderer! The mystery is solved! No, it's not! Not even close! Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up, we're all going to get killed here and you're lecturing me! Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So, what do we do about Daxia? We'll have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Fine, whatever. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Daxia. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. This game has some bad routes. I've seen them through other streamers. Bad routes. Yeah, I've also heard of some.
소인, 쉬신 시간다요. 이자.
Good night, good night, good night. Oh, I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped onto my bed. My head hurts. It's throbbing. Must be the stress. There's a killer, no Daxia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. My boy! My boy! No! Bublik, hi! I cannot speak Russian. Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what happened next. It rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I whirly cracked it open to find... Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of that invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have been gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know? Me neither. But neither of us can prove ourselves innocent. No, don't go to Tsubasa, no! It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. That makes you feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. No, not my Tsubasa girl! I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. Yeah, English, please. Thank you so much for adjusting. I brought flashlights. We're just going to have to sweep the area. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. Seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosions too, huh? Pretty sure this is where it happened. Metal detector, where? This was going to be a long night. I sealed myself and set up to search with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. Huh? There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see it! She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. Plot armor. For real? I thought it would take longer. I'm going to analyze the data on this too. Oh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow out that invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Phew, we found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. No, she's gonna die. No, she's gonna die. No. Why am I here? Why are we here? On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. Are you going elevator? So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. Honestly, I have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Giggle! Wait, that sound! No, Tsubasa! It's over, guys. It's so over. No, I don't like running. Okay, I'm running the right way. Thank God, bro! Thank God, first time! Tsubasa, my love. Ah! I don't get it. So I have to run it. Bro, it's just like half the way. I don't get it. Why are they not fighting with their weapons? Not at all. Like, they cannot fight him. That's what they say. Just how long are they gonna chase us? We again ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kicked them with all my might! They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom. Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them! They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in because they made no efforts to resist.
Yosh!
We finally got you. Just give up. Takumi, Tsubasa! Oh, thank God, my wife. I don't know, my second wife, my third wife. I have many wives, guys. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me my hand here. Yes. He's so nice.
死んではないよ。
クソ野郎がみんなを殺したのかよ。クソ、今すぐぶっ飛ばしてやりてえ。その前にまずマスクを外すぞ。いいな。
Like, is everyone here? Like, Nozomi and Gaku are here. I placed my hand on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. What I saw underneath left me speechless. It's not Hiroko, is it? Or Yugamu, yeah? There was like my first thought, and then I said Hiroko, and then... What the fuck, bro? Wait, he's dead. Wait, he's dead. I saw like those cracks on his face. He was limp, breathing slowly, shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. Is he alive? He's alive. Okay, guys. We stood around Yugumo as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken racial nomadic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumanji sword shall shave your head. Have your head. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad.
Oh.
Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Kaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out.
Yosh.
Fine, I'll listen. But you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. Yeah. Takumi said he saw Hiroko get covered by the killer there.
Oh.
That's right. Then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and the suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Huh? You were? I was right here, in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of us doing that late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. Don't snitch on me, dude! It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video. Yes, they were precious little fur balls, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Koshika nodded. It seems like you was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... Day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder, however... After seeing her dead body, the murderous impulse inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yugamu said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has gotten me climbing the walls. I can't keep going on like this.
君が相手をしてくれないとなると本当に誰かを殺しちゃうかも
Okay, and then? Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution, and I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously gonna kill me? Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated. This guy's a freak! Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Yeah. I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see that look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like coping mechanism. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death phase. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the blood was festering deep inside of me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and a power saw at the bottom of the pool. Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why? So Yuga must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait! I was chased by the killer the day Muko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see, you might be right, but I wasn't cornered about the details. I had other things in my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us to pretend to be the killer just so you can see looks of despair and fulfill your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying makes sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takemaru Kurara and Shoma? Oh, Takemaru was brutal. I had nothing to do with Takemaru's death on day 51, I swear it. The first day I dressed up as a killer was day 64, the day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
やっと君の恐怖で絶望した顔を見れて欲望が満たされたんだ。とても気持ちよかったよ。
Once I had my fill, I had hid the suit and parcel in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Kurara's death? Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the holy Jumanji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80 or the twins on day 83? Guys. With the fire star in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding me? You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as a killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside, I found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist this chance to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugama's face, I was at a complete loss for words. For so many reasons. So understandable. Bro! Real horror game. I went through so much. Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then hid out of my room until the next morning, but Darumi... I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you talking to me, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met up with everyone else. Right, the life sign count was 11 when Yugamo joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else? Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we're okay with that, what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you, I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reasons, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugamo who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? It's only the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Were they still hiding inside the school? No, they wouldn't add up with the life sign count. And what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing, Sir, with Sir Yugamo? Then we're going to have him keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, we should help with my little problem. They should help with my little problem. How will we use that weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at the Kamakura General Hospital. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugamo up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw and the suit he was hiding? I'll hide them someplace where nobody can find them. Where's the proof that you're innocent? I don't have any, but the same goes for everybody else. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if someone else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugamo. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed this power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Yugamo to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it in securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any wiser, but a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. Guys, I'm getting sleepy.
総員起床時間だよ。今まで10日。さて。
A happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option for a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugamo some food too. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiroko, and Kyoshiko. Good morning, Takumi. Good morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? They might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. They still haven't worked out our strategy for Daxia. There's so much to think about. With all my brains feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear our class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugamo told us was the truth, the killer would have been. It's true. But guys, I just blanked out. If they're not even showing up on the life sign total, they might even be. Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps outside the hall. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless, with a grim look on her face. What's gotten into you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked up the life sign count. It's gone down to 6! Oh no. The only ones missing were Gaku and Yugamo, which meant we searched the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. Together, we systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I've had enough despair for one night of free. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. Oh, no way. Okay. Gaku! Because he outed himself as not suspicious. Jerish, thank you for the hug. Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his butt sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse. It's pointless. We're too late. Slowly the world turned grey. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku has been killed, that means Yugamo's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku has been killed. All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back, so there's no point. Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Oh, it's so warm again. For now, my headset, I can't put my headphones in my ear. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There's signs of a struggle. Yuriko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. The shelf was way out of position, and there's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer. No, there must be multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hit the power saw and suit here. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. I see, so that's why he was killed here. And the power saw and suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them. You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me. Can you prove that your heads are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiruka and I lifted Gaku's body in silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. I just wanted to say dying, like, what? Wait, open your eyes, Chio. After bringing Gaki to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugon was locked in. Yugon's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he had left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now. Guys, I wanted to reach an ending. I have to stand up again. Please skip some days. Please. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. If they'd just kill me too. I was taken back by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. You forgot. It was so long. Okay, guys, I need to stand up again. I need to move my table. It's just you, Hiroko? Everybody's decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiroko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiroko calmly looked me in the eye.
私、殺されたことがあるの。それも何度も。
He dropped it.
スミノがタイムリープしたのと同じように、私も違う歴史にいたって言ったらわかる？
Yeah.
待ってくれ。急にそんな話。
Hiroko experienced something like I did? It was also sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Return by death. Is that what you've been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3. I was killed, and I remember that what I said at the end. Clear as day.
この歴史も失敗だった。
他のタイムラインと同じだった。そもそもみんなでこの学園に居続けたことが間違いだったのかもしれない。全員でこの学園から立ち去るべきだったのかも。
What the heck? When did she say that?
私はもう一度やり直す。何度でも何度でも。
He never said it
そして
to me.
全ての忌まわしい歴史に終止符を打つ。いつか必ず絶対に。
静原は歴史を繰り返し続けている。何度も失敗しながら。
この学園にいたらまた同じ歴史が繰り返されると思った。だからそれを阻止したくて黒板にカラースプレーで警告をしたの。
もしかしてあの脅迫文。
そう。
Oh.
私が書いたの。
I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Hiroko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugomo showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
今まで隠してたのに、どうして俺だけに話してくれたんだ。
それは私のエゴだと思う。
静原。
ごめんなさい。
With that, Hiroko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seemed like she's hurting. She'd be holding this all by herself, memories of brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiroko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break. No. Is it nighttime? Please. Yes. Guys, 8 more days. The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We've got more problems than just invaders now. It's been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our dog cell problem. There are too many other things to worry about. I can't believe Hiroko time traveled too. But looking back, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened in the timeline she lived through, and why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep.
Soin, Koko, Jin, Sa.
Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies? Is that supposed to be satire? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Verily so. Holy, right? Just as I left my room, I hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seems to be exactly telling Tsubasa something, wondering what. What? Did I read it right? I don't know. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Wait, where are we? Just hurry! Uh-oh. The door. I came to bring... Oh no. Yugomo dead. We opened the broken door and saw Yugomo covered in blood, face down and lifeless. Yeah, of course. I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You could probably tell, but he has lost all his cryptoglobin. Can't revive him. Let's get to the morgue. I feel bad leaving him like this. Yeah. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it with a matter of factly. We were used to this now. The death of Yugana was another part of our day. Just woman's left and me. But then it's me. I'm the I'm it. Maybe I don't get it, but I'm it. Maybe I don't want to do anything. Lying listless in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders? Humanity? Whatever. I just want this to be over already. Then I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. I sat up, and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. Yeah! My boy! I knew it. It's been a while. Right. I guess it has been for you. What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, even I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. And what you came here to tell me? Bad ending or what? I have a problem. I definitely have a problem. I'm the problem. Something happened to me. The sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. I have a doppelganger. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled the blanket over myself and blanket. What? And closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything and find refuge in life. In sleep. Fuck, guys. Guys, I can't fucking read anymore. What? Day 93. Oh! Okay, skip. Dogs has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're going to have to go for it. Do or die. Wait, about that. We have one strategy that we can use. Huh? Remember the external source device I recovered from that minion? I finished it. Analyzing. No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Who didn't? You didn't. Luckily, the data survived. I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare you the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
調べてみると、部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う。その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
Lady Nozomi, why? Because it was asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medicinal research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself. We did have a poison that Nozomi tricked the commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time? We turn the poison into a gas and have Darkseid breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it anytime using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him to stop nearby it. I'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have now? We'll just have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right. It's very much worth trying. Why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing, I kept the info under wraps as precaution. I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank you so much. We just had to fulfill a way to make both of them for it. Oh, guys. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets.
Yosh!
Get everything and give everything we have. Oh shit.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。波動の化身誰か。いざ会えるぞ。
The days are getting so long. You can now use F to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Oh my... Guys. 3 waves? Never mind, we're not doing an ending today. I'm tired. I can't continue tomorrow, guys. Why does it hurt? Go to sleep. I wanted to end like it at 2 and it is past 2. So like, oh, I'm so done. I'm so done. Do you do counter? No, I'm not. Save. Man, I'm so sad. I wish we could. I wish. What is this game? It's destroying me. It's destroying me for real. I can't believe it. Oh. Thank you all for coming today. It was a pleasure. I hope you had fun. I really want to know. I actually have to stream tomorrow. I'll actually try to stream early tomorrow. And then, wait a second. Thank you for stream. Okay, I'm a little surprised. For what? Where are your badges? Oh, thank you. Guess you're staying up for the class trial after all. Thanks for the sweet support. Hope you enjoy the ride. Guys, how bad was I falling asleep? Almost forgotten this. Oh, thank you. How bad was I falling asleep, guys? Did I read it correctly? Thank you, James. Thank you for staying. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had fun. I definitely did read a lot. I need to drink a lot and drink some tea tomorrow for sure. At least the context of the sentence was mostly fine. Let's say 90%. 90%? Sounds about right. You've been sleeping before? Sometimes I would like say like the most not sensical stuff at all, right? That wasn't too bad. Good. Dark, thank you. Bye. I'll go get some rest. I was tired. Bye bye, everyone. Yes, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We have to finish this. We have to get this. Oh my god! Ooh, tier 3? Oh my god. Thank you, Sarin. Oh my god, tier 3 for 2 months. Big. Wait, which emotes do you have? Like crazy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi nasai. Mata ashita no desu. Wait. But do you have a hype train? Oh no, I have to wait until the hype train's over then. Okay. I go through my thoughts and everything. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna play. We're gonna play 100 line again. Actually forgot what was like. I'm trying to play in the order of the poll I made, and we played Silk Song first, and then 100 line, and after that was ASMR karaoke. I don't remember anyone which was on 3rd place, because that's one which I will do after. If I don't know anymore, I have to do both anyway. Maybe I'll just do it like that. I'll do it like that. Currently, I am listening to lots of Bruno Mars songs because my sister went to the concert, right? Also, I don't know if you guys know, but I wasn't able to go to the concert. Like, my sister was able to sell the tickets for Friday, unintentionally, because she kind of, I don't know, like I already decided to go, and then I bought the tickets to go to the city to meet my brother, but then one day before the tickets got sold, so she forgot to take it off the website, and then I was just there to go normal city shopping, and then she bought a new ticket herself for Sunday because my brother went to the Bruno Mars concert on Sunday, so they went 3 people together, but I didn't go. So she listened to lots of Bruno Mars music, and then she kind of like infected, I don't know, she just listened to it all the time when she was here, when she was in parents' home, and I got to know actually some good songs, and then I also listened to some. Yeah. Did I comment? Yeah. We are having a hype train on Twitch right now. That's why I'm still staying here for 2 more minutes. But I was getting very tired, Toto. I did read a lot. My throat is a little bit strained, to be honest. Katito! Thank you. Yeah, let me change my color. Oh my god. It's a real chill. It's a real chill. Thank you for the pad. It's me. Oh my god. It's me for real. That's okay. Go rest. Yeah, are you excited for Matcha Chameleon on Friday? Ah! For you. Wait, what is that? A flower. I love the purple flower. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've never actually played, but look, I've also not played, but I don't know. I've seen other people play, and they also played like on a Minecraft map, on a SpongeBob map, but I don't know if that is a mod. I also don't know how mods work. It's like only the host needs it, or if everyone needs it. That's a different question, but we're going to play vanilla, pretty sure. And we will have more than 10 people. Download the map. I think it's free. I'm pretty sure it's free, but I just don't know if it's included or not. Yeah. But okay. Maybe I'll boot the game before we start the stream. It's so difficult for the hunters, to be honest. I think so. It's so difficult. But you can flex really hard. You can flex if you win as a hunter. Ah, okay, that was the level 2 hype train. Yippee! Thank you so much again for the tier 3 sub and the prime sub, and that all contributed to get a fish. Fish love. Aww. Book a part of Mona Lisa and a book of plate and bagel. Actually crazy. Yippee! Good job, everyone. It's actually crazy, yeah. Oh, did you get that one? That slays. Ah! Now's the time. I think I also had that one already before. But this time now. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna finish that and we're gonna get some endings. I'm gonna start earlier too because I have to go to sleep early tomorrow. Bye.